Okay.闇を欺いて切な音交わして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開く Like a burning stone 熱く Like a burning stone 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめて光さす我がへ灼熱の空へ魂がぶつかり合うため地へ悲しみに塗られた未来を救え Like a burning stone 燃やせ Like a burning star 炎を先風を立ちその先へ恐れずに何もためらわず進め流れの中共鳴する運命の波紋心に闇を欺いて切な音交わして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開く Like a burning stone 熱く Like a burning stone 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめて さする息岬から潮風トンネル抜けて遠へ惹かれ合い小道に迷い込む心に溶け込む影照らす黄金のスピリッツそれは守り抜く光 Let the voice of love take you higher 集まる力で時さえ超えて が怪しく占う貫く矢で試す可能性妖怪なんてに生まれ才能に聞くんだ Yeah 臆病な確信は沈黙を破る見かけなくらい結ばれるデスティニーそばにいるじっと目を凝らすこの街の気配だけど今日も徐々にショックなんかやって俺たちで踊れ Crazy noisy beats and sound だけど今日も徐々に文句なんか言って日常を踊る Crazy noisy beats and sound だけど今日も徐々にショックなんかやって俺たちで踊れ Crazy noisy beats and sound
Okay, folks, I'm back. Perfect timing. Cover that up. I'm just rounding out my my theory here. I have two theories. Well, I have one pretty just want to make sure that I have my theory well understood to myself before I say it. Okay. I'm almost done my theory here. 1 second, I gotta finish theory crafting. Actually, I really only have one theory. 1 second. One good theory. I have another one, but it's kind of just speculation. I'll say it as well because it's because of something, but I'm almost done here, sorry. This is the last touch right here. Da 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 da. Okay, let me I'm gonna turn this on. This will probably put a little block up in front of the screen in a second here. 1 second. I gotta just gotta make sure. Okay, so let me switch to this here. Boom, boom. The notepad should pop up on the screen. Okay, let's see. I will do this for you, and I will do that. So you can read the theory. I'll read it out loud to you here. And then I'll hide this. So this is the theory. Regardless of the theory, Date is being administered some drug of some kind that he's unaware of it's happening. Iba's mentioned it a few times, like saying maybe they're giving him too much, maybe they're not giving you enough dosage, stuff like that. Just very suspicious, especially because there's been no mention of it directly. He lost his eye 6 years ago, which was around the same time as the original Cyclops killing. Not the same eye as what happened in the original Cyclops killing, which we'll get to that later. Iba became a part of Date a year later after he lost his eye. There's a funny meme that Iris talked about when she was talking about the ritual cult killing at the first murder, that in Egypt, in some weird shit, that the right eye is the eye of Horus, the left eye is the eye of Wadjet. The left eye, which Date is missing, is where Iba goes, and Iba runs on a system called the Wadjet system, as Pewter described it. The new killer would seem to be someone who knew Date before he lost his memory, because I think that this new killer is removing the left eye as a message to Date, because he used to remove the right eye, but now he's removing the left eye, which just so happens to be the same one that Date is missing. And the entire thing that this theory revolves around is that Date has retrograde amnesia from 6 years ago. He can't remember what happened before 6 years ago, which means he doesn't remember the details of the original Cyclops killing, even though he seems to likely be present for it. Not sure what his role was, but it would seem that he has amnesia that's being induced by the drugs that the police are using with him, or that they gave him at some time. It seems like they would be continually dosing him. I'm not sure how much it stands up that they would be continually dosing him, but I did actually do a research last night, and I found a paper that it seems that retrograde amnesia can be induced through certain drugs. So that could be a possibility. And it's probably through Iba, because Iba is directly connected to nerves in his brain. And this is my theory, that Date is the original Cyclops killer, as was seen in Iris's Somnia. Okay. In that Somnia, Date still had his left eye, the one that he is now missing. So, okay. Iris and Date both may have this drug administered to them, because they seem to not really remember each other, but they both feel like they've known each other before. And as the third party observer, we had a flashback of Iris as a child with Date when she was 12, which would have been around the time the killings happened. Iris's mother also says that Date looks familiar, and perhaps that he knew her. In my head, I maybe think that perhaps Iris could be his own kid. We'll see. I'll skip this point because I actually have this explained a bit better later on. Date's own Somnium, which is the first Somnium you do at the start of the game, has the same layout as Iris's house. We went to Iris's house to drop her off to meet her mother. It has the same doors, same kitchen, same everything. And the biggest thing, it even has the same Winter Iris, which she's named after. And I think there's some relation between them. Iris's mom said she never had a husband, but yet she has a child. Obviously, you don't need to be married to have a kid, but she talks about how she doesn't remember, she never had. I don't know. The boss will not share details to Date of the original case, yet it seems like everybody else knows about it. Even though it's apparently some super classified government document, everybody else except for Date seems to know about it. Even Pewter knows about it because he constantly references it. The boss is absolutely sure that Date is not the new killer, which we can somewhat corroborate because Date has only ever been present afterwards, and he's had alibis, especially for the killing of Renju, so he's definitely not the new killer. But her reasoning that he couldn't be the original killer after seeing him in Iris' Somnia is that she wouldn't hire a killer, and obviously the boss doesn't suffer, or at least doesn't seem to suffer, from any of the same memory disorder that Date has, so she should remember. She mentioned the original case at the start of the game. My theory is that the boss knows that Date is the original killer. It's why she can confirm he's not the new one, because as far as from what we know from playing the game, Date can't have committed the new killings. The police are drugging him to use him to find the new copycat killer. Yeah, that's kind of the... I mean, it's 5 hours in of a quite long game. That's the general rundown I have of it so far. It would also... I had another weird theory. The funny thing is, I actually had a dream about this game, which is funny because I haven't had a dream about a game in a very long time. And in my dream, the meme was that Date was actually dead the whole time. Kind of a lost meme. And that perhaps he was being kept alive. Perhaps he was a victim in the Cyclops killings. You know? Somehow he survived, or that he was dead, something like that. That's why he doesn't remember. That was the weird thing I had in my dream, but that's probably bullshit. Now we're gonna continue. Sorry for the ear rape you probably just got. To give some context of what went on before, if you are here, whoever's here, the very, very last scene, Oda and Iris, after I brought Iris to Marble, which is a bar, they tasered me, or stun gunned me, I guess would be the better word for it, and it seems they would have ran off. Here we go. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Phone call.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
What?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
I bet you it's Iris. Yep.
Iris.
But she's breathing. Oh. Is it Oda?
That's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
And that's where her memory was.
Okiura?
Date, focus.
Wait, sorry.
We need to get to the site, now.
Thank Mama and ran out of marble. Perhaps my guy isn't the fucking nuke. Well, he's not the nuke killer. We already knew this.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
The fuck? It's a bear. Oh, well, he's probably in a costume, obviously.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Oda, you retard. That...
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
What a dumbass. Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. Could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No. Stop! No!
Oh my god. What the fuck? He's walking to the camera.
No!
Okay, god damn. Was pretty intense. Harbor Warehouse District, 3:35 a.m. on Monday. I bet you it's Oda or something in there. Yep.
Ota.
So are they both dead? Police headquarters, 10:02 a.m.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
I don't think that makes sense. I don't think he would ever kill Iris. He was too much of a simp.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person.
I think Oda
The
might have
new
killed himself
Cyclops killer.
afterwards.
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Reflected in the mirror. This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Doesn't feel good to have lens staring at you. PC in the corner. Just making sure there's some desk. Boss, I like you, but this is bad circumstances. What about the bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have to hide his identity.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
But then why kill
Mizuki is
Shoko?
Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Yeah, Shoko's the most confusing one.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years.
Yeah.
Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Plus, you can see he's looking
Stay
off
away
at
from
someone.
Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream.
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself,
Why would he?
why would he
Why
do
would he
that?
show himself in the costume?
The only
Because then
reason
he
you
would get in the
show yourself
costume.
like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what I found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Well, yeah, we're being recorded, right?
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Jesus.
Then, who is the culprit?
Someone we
I
don't
wish
know.
I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
He was just Crossfire.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Well, did you open up his
So
eyelids?
let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the
mean-
new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
I'm trying to think. True. Iris's mother.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Mama did have a
and
connection to
Shoko
all of
were
them.
connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again,
Iris.
can't see any clear link to Iris.
Unless my theory is, I had like a meme earlier. Yeah, hit this.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My
Yeah.
memories from 6 years ago are missing. but
Of
I still
recent
have my
events,
memory
yeah.
of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Well, thanks, Aiba.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
She also hasn't seemed sad at all
She
about
was
her
good
parents'
friends
deaths.
with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
But not
Mayumi
Shoko.
hated Iris.
And I don't
and
think
she
she'd
didn't
kill her
think
own
well
son.
of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
And the culprit in Collateral also killed
Above
Oda.
all else, she would never harm her
Yeah.
only son, let alone kill him. I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Go to the warehouse first. This is the warehouse, mind you, where Iris's Somnia was. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold, and the temperature hadn't risen much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Any clues?
No, nothing so far. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Cardboard box on the floor. Nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Wooden box, it's empty. Is this Oda's blood? An oil drum, unlikely to be a clue. Cardboard boxes.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Why would he leave the laptop behind? If not on
All
purpose.
of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Evidence markers, little markers, yeah, I know. It's Iris and Oda's blood. Ugh.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Fucking separation
Right,
at the
about that.
bowels.
Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Okay.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Okay.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
So that means it's not very...
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Dad's dead.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Well, his dad's not
Renju
much of a
holds
suspect.
no shares and is not involved in the management.
Well, he wouldn't hold shares anyway. He's
In
fucking
short,
dead.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
What other persons would
But it
Renju's
can't be a
parents?
coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal, then led to scuffle. Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by
But
the ice
why?
machine.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Well, I mean, he showed himself in the costume here, so we're slicing two with this cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
Jesus Christ.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Jesus. Eye cut
Iris
out.
also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Huh. Man.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Alright.
I gotta get my blanket. I'm cold. One sec. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know when I left the warehouse. Let me grab my blanket here. I'm freezing. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Oh, Lord.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Let's go, Pewter.
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
Because he's
Boss was
monitored you.
there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
I hope the boss isn't a bad
So
guy.
I decided to meet you here.
She's a cutie. I like her.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Uh-huh. You did say that.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Please don't confirm my theory.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Please.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
Well, there was two in
the
Iris'
first series
Somnium.
of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay. This still... I know, Brohan. I know. That's what I said the first time I heard his name, dude.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Anger?
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Like sadism?
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Asphyxiation?
Murder.
Oh, well.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
Okay.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why do you keep saying
18
he?
years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Ugh.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner,
Okay.
the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder.
I'm really worried that
Rohan
my guy
would
is still the
take
killer.
eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Maybe not. Grimly serious.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value.
Okay.
I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
I'll pause here real quick. I actually made a theory before this, so let me see if this works here. Yeah, here we go. I'll try and summarize this. Basically, we know that the main character is having drugs administered to him, likely through Iba, that he's unaware of. His retrograde amnesia could potentially be caused by the drugs that he's constantly being put under. His eye is missing. Our character does have a connection to Rohan Kumakura. He knew him. He mentioned that when he met Moma. We saw Date as the killer in Iris' Somnia. Iris is now dead. Date had the same house layout in his original Somnia as the real layout of Iris' house. He also had a premonition of Iris' mom's death, which hasn't come true so far. But this is the synopsis so far. Basically, I think the main character is the old killer, not the new one. He's been drugged, and that's why he doesn't remember everything before the 6 years ago when the killings would have happened. He only remembers his time with Abyss, basically.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman
No,
of
I
the
haven't.
Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
The other might
That
still be
means
alive
one
to get rid
remains.
of a loose end.
Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life
Oh,
sentence
shit, sorry.
in Fuchu
My bad.
prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
He's number 89.
He's simply called number 89.
That was the guy that called
Number
earlier
89.
saying that he knew the new guy was gonna kill again.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Yeah, I know
Because
they're made by the same
one is
people,
dead,
but yeah, I'll definitely look
the
into
other
them.
is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okay, well, that might just literally flunk my theory, but we'll wait to see. We'll save the Sagan residence for last. I have a funny feeling we might see some bad stuff there. Whew, Matsushita Diner, still Monday. I feel so bad. I hope I don't have to tell her mom. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside, I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. Yeah, she knew. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Do you want to talk about it? I guess Doki Doki might be like the only one, really? I don't play many VNs. I watched Steins Gate, I know it originally was. She's not gonna, I'm sorry to interrupt, she's not gonna say anything to me. She's literally fucking has her heart ripped out.
This is your fault.
What?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me?
Chill,
I said
bitch.
leave!
I know you lost your kid, but it's not my fault Iris got released. I didn't want to
Date,
release her.
Let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus her kid was a simp. I've heard of Danganronpa before. Was that also adapted into an anime? Why am I going back to my house? The Date residence. I think I have amnesia. I don't remember his house. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Coffee table. Yeah, and this house absolutely does not match what my guy's Somnia was. Audio equipment for an audio file. It's an add a rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Mizuki's bed. Okay, whatever, let's just talk to her. About the warehouse. Oh god, is she gonna have the no talking? Is everybody just gonna have a ... syndrome? We got ellipsis syndrome going on.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Wow, I wonder
Of
why.
course.
It's probably like it's not literally was
The
live
news
streamed.
was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Oh, I get you. That's cool.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
Then her
2
father's,
days ago, her father's.
and now 2 of her
This
really close
morning-
friends.
2 of her best friends.
Is somebody trying to target
It is
her?
completely understandable that she is at
Maybe
her
this
mental
whole time
limit.
I've been worried about me, and they've been targeting Mizuki.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
No, I've only watched the anime Steins Gate. I haven't played the game, but everyone I've ever heard has said that the VN is better than the anime, and the anime is like a 10 out of
Contact
10.
Abyss.
So,
See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Fuck, everyone's gonna give me the ellipsis syndrome. I'm going to the Sagan residence last. Let's go to Marble. Oh, the music has stopped. Marble, Monday.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
Huh.
You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Wow, you don't say.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
Well, Iris because
No,
of the
not
talent
that
agency.
one.
Oh.
The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Oh god. Did his
Have you
family
heard the
take
rumor?
money? Is that where they got their money from? Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. But Sosajima and the Kabasaki district, yeah, about the housing thing they did. The basic idea is this: 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion. Half a year later, there was the plant explosion, land prices dropped, and he bought it all back for 1 billion. He knew beforehand that it would happen, yeah. Did he blow it up or conspire? No, it wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. I mean, yes he would. He would gain 29 billion yen and all the original land he owned anyways. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. It's not really a net zero though, but there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up
Yeah, I get what
land
you're
in
saying.
Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
Okay.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Chopped to pieces, huh?
But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any
Chopped
cost.
to pieces, you say? I know
Casino
2 people
Town
that were just chopped to
Kawasaki
pieces.
will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Yeah. It's... Yeah, there's a good mystery to it. I don't want to say anything as to not reveal anything. I mean, you'll learn about the whole premise of the show pretty early, but a lot of the twists and stuff are, like, pretty unrelated, so yeah, I won't say anything.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices
It's like
in
a sci-fi
Kawasaki
mystery
are
game.
going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself.
So let me make sure I understand this here. Yep. Give life to the city after that, he moved fast, yep. Decontamination efforts increased, yep, because of the casino. It's still off limits, but it's pretty much purified. If it goes...
The bills passed, and it became an
I didn't mean to
official
click that.
government initiative.
If it goes smoothly, the prices are going to skyrocket, and all that other land is owned by the Kumakura real estate companies because they followed in what So did. So there's some mutually beneficial transaction going on between the two where land prices go up and they both make
The
one
land
big
he
off of
bought
it.
back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
I don't think you have to be a
By
detective to
sewing
figure
the
that one out.
Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Well, I know they said that the
What were we
diner
talking
was
about
close
again?
to the Kabasaki
Ota and
district.
the Kumakuras.
I'm guessing that Ota's family maybe
right.
took out money or owns
You know
real
how
estate.
Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yeah.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
That seems pretty flimsy.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Okay. It's the Sagan residence. Or Sagan, whatever I call it. Sagan, Carl Sagan. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Because this is the same thing. The irises, the door. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too
Happy
small to
hands.
hold mine. And it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police.
Something we didn't know.
Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Okay, oh, this is gonna sound real bad, but this just incriminates her more in my mind. Because now that establishes a connection to Ota that we didn't know existed before. But I don't know if she's responsible.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Oh!
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison.
in
Yep.
Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Same place where the original killer
Prison.
is.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Pepe hands, holy fuck.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
That sucks. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. Holy fuck. God damn. Police headquarters, Monday, 4:57 p.m. God damn. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
The original killer, apparently. What's his real name?
Unknown.
Don't know it. Great.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Okay.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection.
Well, she was there to see
Approximately
somebody.
1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Well, you don't
It
say.
is possible.
I would hope so. That would only really make sense.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a
Just realized my
republic
mic was
in West
muted. I'm
Africa.
fucking stupid.
Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
My dumbass sitting here talking.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Nice.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
So who killed her?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
This is such a bad
It might take
deal.
some time.
Why would you let out a serial killer?
All right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
This feels like just opening Pandora's box. Such a bad idea if they actually release him.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll
Bullshit
go
lie.
quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Epilepsy warning.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Okay.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long.
If he was a detective, then that might be why the
One
boss
day,
was covering. Maybe
F got rid of a criminal
it was probably an
we'll
ex-employee.
call X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Okay.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
This is the
he became
same
a hired gun of the Kumakuras.
same warehouse that
Rohan
her
even
Somnium
gave
was
him
in
a code
Iris's.
name, Falco. Named for the falcon.
Falco?
A bird of prey.
Happy Feet, Wombo Combo, where's Fox?
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Okay. So are we saying that he didn't start off as some like immoral,
Time passed,
brutal killer?
And a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
Okay.
But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Wow.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
It's telling me, dude, this guy's gonna complete the
She was
premonition.
a teacher at some school.
Yep,
It
it's
was
gonna
like she was from a totally different world than him.
Oh, it's gonna complete the
Listening to her
fucking
talk,
premonition, dude.
He would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
You gonna try and kill him or something?
One final job I want you to do for me.
He's gonna kill Rohan. That's his final job.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter.
Oh.
I need you to dispose of them.
I bet you it's Iris and Hitomi.
Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
Probably
it was
Iris
the
and
teacher
Hitomi.
Falco
Yeah.
met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Mm-hmm.
Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
So he killed
But
Rohan.
if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Rohan, quote-unquote, silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Iris and Ota are dead. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
God, dude, he's giving me the
You mentioned
ellipses
a
disease.
detective. Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Yeah, and he's gonna try and kill fucking
Cuter.
Hitomi if he does.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Well, I mean,
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
yeah, I know, Pewter, you say that every damn time.
Let's begin.
Where's the boss?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my
Yikes.
skin, yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Yikes.
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Oh my god,
Definitely
dude.
is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The phone. Barrier I can't pass. Door. Another door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close.
A switch. But there are thorns around it. An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
That should give me a thing, a timey, right? Yep.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter...
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Dude, nothing is working so far.
I got one!
Here we go, fuck.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Got a phone call.
A phone. Should I pick it up? What the? I fainted.
Yikes.
It won't stop ripping.
Okay.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Good lord, dude, I nuked my time.
I guess it worked? There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something!
A cork.
Okay.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Yep. I need to use this on a short action.
A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
That's fine.
A picture. I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And
Okay.
besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Red ink.
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Oh my god.
It's ringing again. What should I do? All right. Who is this? What the? I lost consciousness.
Okay.
What the?
I'm gonna lose on this one. I fucking goobered. You just have to ignore it.
Weak.
Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna ignore it again. I just lost so much time. I want to restart. I'm restarting from the thingy. I'll hit the retry button. It's way too much time lost. I'm just gonna ignore it from now on. God, it's such an annoying tone. Jesus.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yep.
There is some
Yeah, we saw all this already.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A picture.
Just a pic.
I don't have a pen.
Yep.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back to where we were. Yep.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
It's a pot. steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Okay. This is tough. I'm like running out of time, man.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
True.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
God, these books are useless!
It's a ceiling fan.
I'm aware.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Okay. I was thinking this would slow it down, but it looks like it might be. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just wasted a bunch of time for no reason. Yeah. Totally pointless.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh my god, dude, I am choking. See if I can find the thing. I have to go pee so bad, too. God, the camera controls are reversed in here. It's so annoying.
A pot with green soup.
Whatever, just drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Ugh. It's more than a sip. What the fuck?
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Nice.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What
did you say?
Elephant.
Well, that just progressed time. But again, nothing happened.
A book.
Yeah, read it.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Dude, this is retarded. I can't find anything here. Let's see if I can get anything with this.
It's a ceiling fan.
I'm gonna have to restart here.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh!
Yikes. Okay, I have to go pee so bad. I can't hold it. I'll be right
Be
back.
more careful!
Sorry.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind of...
Maybe a
It might...
Yeah, like
A A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant
A desk. Ow!
No good, huh?
It's a seal. Blow on it. Ah. Oh.
Oh.
A switch. An astute observer. A switch. The light has turned on. What is that? Ah!
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do? It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A floorlet. It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please? It's Hitomi. Where?
Well,
Maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go. It's Hitomi. It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
A floor lamp. Ah!
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions. A floor... It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
A skull. I do not see the body. A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Date! 30 seconds!
It's a floor lamp. Easier. Date!
Shit.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obvi- A winter iris.
I know, I know. You can do it. I believe it.
There is some kind of...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
a book. F became an assassin. That name is...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
A desk fan, only... Blow on it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
A floor. Are you...
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
It's Hitomi. A book. It's Hit. Where? It's Hitomi. What?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey! No. It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What?
Who's that?
What do I do?
Iba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy. No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets. Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you. Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited? Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima. Why? Why? Boss?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related?
A CRT. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so... What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with. A full-body mirror. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
5 minutes left, Date.
I see many objects in the room. It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf. What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue. An analog TV. Nothing is happening. An analog...
4 minutes.
Understood. Ha! What was that? That was... creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An operating table.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
3 minutes, Date.
A full... Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that? It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures. Go fly!
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so. A butterfly That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A retro... I cannot change... Just a lot... That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the lock... It cannot be pushed in and... The knife that flew out... Like this? What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
You have 1 minute left.
A revolver. It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
A naked I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened. It appears to be a... That will be difficult. I suppose...
4 minutes.
Just a locker. That was close. The knife that flew out... Like this? An oil drum. What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of you.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything. Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience Iris would not.
Iris, the message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still, but he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date.
Oh, how...
Date, listen. Just now, well, I sent the...
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it. Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
Aiba, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see. Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any finger?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to... All of these items have been bought from... I have logged into Okiura Fishery. However,
Some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by...
No, nothing so far. Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with... glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... oh, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters... Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. The tires of the forklift...
It hasn't been moved in a... What are you thinking?
Nothing. It...
There are only... Is this where... Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined every...
I agree.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can...
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it. Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within. However, after the chemical before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave.
You're right.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
No?
It's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right? I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting
You won't get anything. So, Sajima...
It's my job.
I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians. Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Sorry for asking.
No.
I should... Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something. Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway? Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him. I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Thanks for talking with me. It was helpful.
What?
I have to continue the...
Wait, you're leaving? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you.
It's okay. You know how... You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master. Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Oh my god, how long has my mic been muted?
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying
Oh
that's
no,
how
how long has my
behave.
mic been muted?
But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
I might have just been talking to myself for like an hour.
I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master. In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
Jesus.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Can we hurry up? I just want to catch up
Like,
to where I was, man.
when you get into
I
a
really
fight,
don't care.
Aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, Practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
She's gonna like knock the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Huh?
Yeah.
How is that?
I didn't mean to hit that.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
Jesus.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Police headquarters. And this should be somewhat caught up, right? Pretty sure the last day I was on was Monday. I went in, I did a sync with the fucking guy.
Before we reach HQ.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct.
Yep.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Heavily armed is one handgun?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he
The
is letting
fuck?
on. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt your brain.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Ota?
I gotta go to the washroom again. Let me see. I'm guessing it's still locked, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Get rid of this. Let's go.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Wait a second, I've never really read this, though. Yeah. Yeah, shut up. She's 42? Whatever.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
If I did, I would have told you already. I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little. I leave this to you, Date.
Her surgery was successful, right?
No, she's dead.
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
That doesn't seem very normal.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Yeah, look at him. Holy
He's
fuck.
embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're...
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Wow, thanks, detective.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Huh.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might
Maybe
come
it was
back
only
to
with her
kill
left eye.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm like...
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Really?
Okay.
You promise?
That was a big secret.
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
I really hope Boss isn't the bad guy.
It was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Not really.
So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later,
He's dead.
Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Pretty cut and
This is
dry.
sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Well, she did get killed in my actual playthrough.
What is going on here? Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it?
Hmm.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Okay, one thing. I just totally just jogged my memory. How old is my guy? Okay, he's 30. I wanted to know how old how old he was. Rika. Iba. She's 5 years old. Poggers. Okay.
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
Okay, so that's what happened.
Station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Cool.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yes.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Whoa!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
You have to sync with him.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information.
True,
inside
boss.
his head.
Dude, boss is so hot. I hope she's not the killer. Well, she did kill So in the other fucking timeline.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Okay. Jesus, I'm fucking blind.
Can you please take me with you?
The fuck are you doing,
As long
Aiba?
as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this?
Okay,
cold storage
this might
warehouse?
sound bad, but I kind of feel like
Seems
Oda
to be.
might have set up this whole situation. I don't know.
Taco shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out.
It's literally a play.
Clouds roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
What the fuck?
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
What a
This is
sim.
Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Why is she shaking? Jeez. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Yikes.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this. The ice on the floor is slick.
So we have to eat a bunch of this anyways. This one gives the best, so I'll lie down. Hey!
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Cowabunga.
How hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
My guy's literally cooming for a 5-year-old robot. Oh my god, another branching path!
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Bag him.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Escort him to the green shelf or the red shelf? What?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Literal Coom Lord.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
Well, I know this works, so I might as well do this, you know?
see.
I see.
Right.
What does this do, though?
A plate attached to the
Yeah.
cold.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
A set. The floral kitchen knife.
Options!
There's no way it was Mayumi.
Tessa!
God, this guy is such a simp. It's unbelievable.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Steven Bonnell! Okay, so we're gonna have to end up going back and doing this again too.
And win!
Said Hasanabe
he
before
says.
his debate.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A forklift.
I don't know what this is.
What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
What the fuck? Hit a little bit of a Coomer face on there. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting I have to click after the mental locks.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Brave hero, disarm the foe. To disarm the foe.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Ota
Hurry.
is still dead.
Oh, yikes. Cheer is definitely the one that you gotta do.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul.
I like this OST.
There. Why?
It's Mayumi's knife. Well, he didn't win, bro. He did it! He did it! Poogers. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
this.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package.
That doesn't necessarily mean
Mayumi
much.
purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Actually, yes, it does, because it was after.
The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store.
It was after Buddy Boy already
The
bought.
store was located approximately 100 yards from the Fami store
Yeah.
where Ota stole the station wagon. The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Has to be this.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
I kind of agree with that.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse.
The floral
But you're
knife.
hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Make sure I read all these.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
It's nothing to do with any of that. It's the knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
True.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know
Would
how it
incriminate
looks.
her.
I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
Well, that's kind of scary and sad.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Do you think that some murderer might have, a hired murderer might have like plucked Tessa's eye to try and do it as like a cover story?
Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
she has dementia.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon.
Because both cars were brought there by Ota.
At 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway.
And her fingerprints weren't in
Ota explained his
the other
reasoning for
car.
stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon.
Which doesn't
This
line up.
puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
It's the cars and the chocolate.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was
Because she bought it
yesterday,
at 10:33.
10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This
Yeah.
was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
Yeah, it
And
doesn't
that
line up.
means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
Well, yeah, like
it
you said.
yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
Hired muscle.
That was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Imagine if you would have just trusted me from the start. Matsushita Diner, 10:11 p.m. Monday. And she's still chilling.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the
Oh.
warehouse.
Oh.
I did it.
What?
I did everything.
What? Zagei. What? 10:04 a.m. Police headquarters.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Lord.
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
Yep, she's covering.
No, it's true.
She's covering.
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
It's not something you would do.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well,
Let's go for the fucking
You were in the polar bear
brass
costume,
tacks right away.
That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him with the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
I mean, it was
Fought
almost
me,
fatal.
And then it just...
Like, Mayumi is so not the killer, it's hilarious. Like, she's just not, man.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Why is she covering for Oda?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Because it got it from a thrift store, so we already know where they were purchased.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
But you didn't even do that, so...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed
look at my
Shoko
sexy
Nadami
guy.
and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
They. Not me.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out.
They.
Same as Iris.
It's not her.
This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Why is she... Who is she covering? What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
Satan! One sec, I gotta open something here. Well, I guess my original theory was just totally bunk. Because, I mean, if you go by, like, you know, the, if you go by the thing, it would seem that,
That's why I killed him.
it seems that the boss is the Cyclops killer, which scares me. I hope this... I don't know if this is, like, a timeline difference thing or what, but...
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
Yeah, this is a terrible motive. Like, because this is the only thing, right? This is the path up here, this flowchart. You know? I don't know, it makes me sad, you know? I hope it's not the boss. Because I'm a Coomer and I like the boss. And then we have another branch that goes here from Oda's memory. So there's a lot of branch going on here. And it looks like the first branch is the bird cage. So I might have a whole nother path of the game to play after, which makes me actually kind of happy.
It doesn't matter. the bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion.
In your opinion, and they got
You
divorced.
felt the same way.
Yeah, or they wouldn't have got divorced.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
When and how?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
And she's probably not lying about this.
Changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about
Yeah.
that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Yeah, such as lying.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't
I
think
know
she's
you
the
were,
killer.
baby.
I am the killer.
Even if you are the killer, boss, I forgive you.
Right now, we have
Come
to
here.
rely on hard evidence.
Oh, I
the
got something
Todoroki
hard.
Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She might have seen.
the criminal's face.
Because this is
You
the
know
one
what
thing
I'm
I want
going
to say, right?
Date, sync with her.
Okay, I agree, but there's one thing I want to say here. Part of me wants to believe it's not the boss because why would the boss work in ways that would directly reveal her identity? It does not make sense, okay? In this other branching flowchart, okay, it does, like, even in this, it doesn't make sense because why then? Sorry, I mean to, I'll zoom in here, sorry, I'll do it one more time. Why here would she then send me, okay? Well, I guess in this one, we kind of went behind her back. This one, not so much. This one, she was kind of included the whole way. But if that's the case, she shouldn't be trying to sync with so many people. Why would she want me syncing with Oda? Why would she want me syncing with Mayumi? Because if she was the killer... I don't know. Something's off here. There's more to this, I think.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter. Always so humble. I'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Wow.
Why would Mayumi lie?
Okay, dude, I'm sorry. I think I might be catching a cold or getting sick or something. I gotta go to the washroom again. I'll be right back. I'll play some music for you. Okay, I got back way quicker than I thought I was gonna. There we go. Whew.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit.
Yeah,
Does
red
Mayumi
herring.
not remember that?
Throw us off the trail.
That isn't quite it.
Could have stabbed himself.
It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, it'd be a good way to
Why
cover
would he
your
do that?
tracks. Because why would you ever stab yourself?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
It would make sense.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that
The Iris wasn't.
not in the passenger
Yeah, that she just drove off herself.
She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Yeah, that's not
The
surprising.
forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
But it would still have some hair DNA on it.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
I mean, that's what I said earlier. I thought Oda might have done it to Iris on purpose to try and garner her
Iris
favor.
drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume.
You can look at her
and
mouth a
started
little
to
bit
sob.
too. She's kind of like, almost looks like she might be smiling.
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear.
That's what I was
were on
going to
screen
say.
at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I had to do that.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
A game theory.
Many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
I don't know. Iris seems pretty fucking manipulative.
You must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Yeah, so they're not really trying to hide it.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
And we know that Iris has some familiarity with that cult shit.
It is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Ota is not the killer. If anything, Iris would be. But then, like, do you think that in the other one, maybe their performance just went wrong? And Iris ended up killing herself? And maybe Ota just killed himself afterwards because it, you know, it went wrong. It's like the bad route.
Ota, why are you?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her.
Like how high he has to stand.
Why?
Fucking pussy. Fucking simp. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh wow. Wow. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
Isn't she just being detained right now?
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
But that implicates you.
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
Ugh, I do not want to imagine that. Oh, I do not want to imagine that. That is so nasty. Going like, ripping your eye out.
Fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you fake something, would it, Ota?
That's right, you little baby back bitch. You like a bunch of baby back ribs. You a baby back bitch.
I'm telling.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia.
Yeah, we know.
Her memory is just mixed up.
It wouldn't make her mix it up, it would make her forget.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yeah, I know,
People
bitch.
who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
Ever since that day.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Jesus, what a
Mom
dad.
worked as a janitor. We were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. There's a loan on the house and the diner.
Yeah,
Mom and
Miami
Dad
mentioned
didn't let
that.
this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked.
And it killed your dad.
I was even able to go to a good university,
And
but
fucking gave your
right
mom
after I
dementia.
started, Dad,
Passed away?
yeah, he had a heart attack from overwork.
Man.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Jesus. Well, it seems like you had really good parents, man.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
True.
Do what makes you happy.
Aww.
You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
What a sweet mom.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Ever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that.
Holy shit.
But Mom, she kept supporting me.
50,000 words, that's a lot.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry?
No, I just
You
feel
haven't
worse for
eaten
his mom,
anything
man.
since
That's
this
so
morning,
sad,
have you?
actually.
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Oh.
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
True. Man, this is actually so sad. You can stop anytime you want, dude. Fuck.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
True.
And she got worse and worse. Mom.
What's that picture?
Last happy memory. Yep.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
I hate this sim, but they're laying it on pretty heavy.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
True.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
And I kind of agree with that,
Why
yeah.
is that?
He feels bad about
Hearing
making
his
his
story
mom
made me
sick.
think that he's not such a bad guy.
I think
Your presumption
Iris
is
might be.
illogical.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
LOVE. Say it out loud.
Intuition.
Never.
Do you find
Never
that
mind.
useful?
No, intuition is bullshit.
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse.
I want to go lick the
We might be missing
floors.
Understood.
Harbor Warehouse District, 12:50 p.m.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
Check
I
the cars
was,
first.
But a thought occurred to me. Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Think he was maybe held hostage? I think that maybe,
Aiba,
you
who
know,
drove the van here?
someone with like a gun pointed to
There
their
are
head.
two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
No.
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Wish they would use metric measurements.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene.
Just
If she
something
was,
that she had
how did
was.
She get here? She wasn't
Exactly,
in the
yeah.
van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Is this like some big revelation? Like what? The end system began research. Got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate?
Yikes.
Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Lemniscate, Tuesday, 1:36 p.m.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby. I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from ABIS. Showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Whoa!
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
I'm not from
No,
around
I'm
these
afraid
parts.
not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
This guy's so ugly.
Sofa King.
Don't.
Okay. Hit the old Sofa King meme.
I recall it was around 10
Sofa
in the
King
evening,
hot.
near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
He's a fucking police. Like,
in any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for
guessing
roughly
he called
half
the
an
old
hour
hag because
more.
she probably didn't pay him.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Wait, am I retarded? Let's see if the driver's story is correct. Mayumi did not know that Oda was left behind. Okay, yeah.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
A manor?
I estimate another 10 minutes passed.
Was it?
The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we
Jesus,
pursued.
this fucking blanket.
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district.
Yeah, they were going to Sosujima's.
The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later,
The date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Yeah.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that.
So Sejima, right?
It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Yep.
Sejima? Why did the van go to So's house?
No, damn well why.
Speak with him immediately.
Because Iris knows him and she lied to us.
Let's move.
So maybe... Huh.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Now, mind you, let's remember that in the last path, Sejima's body was found cut up inside the vase.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Yep.
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
So, I'm gonna stop this right here. We already know. We know where this is gonna lead. So Sejima's gonna be dead here. He's inside this vase.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
So when boss, I mean, we're gonna see Sejima in here. Monka.
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
So when boss killed Sejima,
So Sejima?
okay, this really makes me, this is starting to make sense again. So if So Sejima was killed in this playthrough too, why does it not say deceased? Ooh, okay, this makes this really tough to think about. I'm trying to think. I gotta piece this together in my head. So, in the first path, we'll call it the A path. I'll go to the flowchart here. Okay. In the A path, in this, we saw Boss kill Sosajima. She shot him in the head. And his whereabouts were in the same spot. They were chopped up in a vase. But Iris and Oda are both alive in this path. In this path, they were both dead. With his left eye torn out, it must have been the same killer they were hunting. Went to Boss' office to make sure he split. She was nowhere to be found. Instead, was Boss murdering Sosajima. Let's see here how this all pans out.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
Why would his body be so discolored?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
This lines up to make it look like
They
Boss
have not
again.
moved.
Pewter would have been
That
fixing the
means Ota,
sink.
Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
I think it's lining it up to be Boss again.
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
The Soha family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do.
The Boss doesn't have an alibi.
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
And Boss will be missing again. How much you want to bet? Fuck, man, I really hope it doesn't line up to be the Boss. I like her so much.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosajima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
I hope by some grace that it's not the Boss. It's too hot. And I'm a coomer. The fuck?
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
She wouldn't forget.
If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Holy fuck, 5 mental locks? Holy shite. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions? Dude, I'm sorry. I literally think I have a UTI or something. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Apologies, folks. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what, but man, I keep having to go to the washroom. So, I was thinking, Mayumi should know this. Like, whoever she sees for sure is a Cyclops killer. Why?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Well, that was what we would call a waste, folks.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be? Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer. The sliding door at the...
Yep.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
What a cock.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Going back in time? Man, I hope it's not Boss. The pristine kitchen.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
I guarantee you it's...
It's the phone.
Roger.
It's one of these two.
What's that? I'm the 1,000,000th caller? I've won a fantastic prize.
Jeez.
I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
The phone is...
God, I'm nuking my time.
My husband?
Yeah.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes.
Probably when she found out about her husband dying.
Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Yeah. God, that's sad, dude.
The diner has changed again. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
That's actually really sad. loved him so much.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see. It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan. Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Dude, this is so sad. I'm getting choked up. I fucking hate this little simp, but man, his parents cared about him.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so? It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that! Yes! Of course I bought it! Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like! Here you go! That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you! It's Todoroki Man! Oh... Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Man. She just cares about her kid, that's all it is.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota!
It's gonna be the swinging door.
Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Big tonal shift here.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Exactly, because why would she have
Is
kept
that
going on if this was so
your
bad?
intuition?
It is.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A wall clock.
I'll be fine regardless, even if I have to redo it.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
It's a sticker from...
Welcome home!
Do you...
Yeah, it's I lost on that. I actually was supposed to do forward. I didn't expect that it was gonna give me a 2x. Well, that sucks a big fatty. Yeah, I know. Just let me redo it. Fuck! I thought it would be a memory in the past. That's fucking dumb.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Well, there's only one other option, so.
Ota, sweetie! Mom!
It'll be the Mother's Day gift.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree.
That's so
By the way,
sweet.
Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
That was so sweet. So it's still Tuesday. Central Hospital at 5:22.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
This didn't really help us figure out
Your mother
the
retracted
case,
her
though.
confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
She didn't. I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. When the van was hijacked in the family store parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's when Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Now, I'm gonna hold a quick pause right here. Remind you that whoever was in that van with Iris is responsible for the murder of So, because they went to his manor. When we got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Mimi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
So she didn't see who it was. She just saw the polar bear.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
Yeah, because whoever brought her to the warehouse did that to her.
I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand.
Man, it's all stacking up against Boss,
It's
and it
my
makes me
fault for
so
making you
fucking
worry.
sad.
Ota.
Just a sad Coomer. That it's not gonna work out.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Fuck, man.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No! I told you!
Oh.
It's Rocky Man!
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, You apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But
Fuck,
the guilt,
dude.
I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Mother's Day gift.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got our gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate.
Dude, that makes the
Why
first
she bought
timeline
the chocolate in the middle of
so
tailing.
much more sad. Holy fuck.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
If you make it through this, brother, I hope so, but I'm still not a huge fan of yours,
I'm
but...
sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Maybe it'll all work out for you in the end, for being such a fucking simp. This is where they do an exposition scary moment.
Your girlfriend?
Where Mayumi pulls out a huge knife and goes,
I'll
"Whing!"
introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
Huh.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Damn, dude, that makes it even more brutal, that first timeline. Damn, dude.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
But at least we finally closed one.
You're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Ain't that the truth? Now back to the nitty-gritty. To the sad and the bad. Where we have to... Wait, what? Yeah, skip this shit. It's not the end. Yeah, it still continues. Why would it do that?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None.
What the fuck? Why would they show the ending there? They scared the fucking shit out of me. Is it supposed to be in the meme because that's like the end of Oda's storyline?
Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information.
Wait, I just realized. The person who went with Buddy Boy, with Iris, might not be the killer of So. Because, if I recall, Aiba said that So died when I was he was killed roughly when I was talking to Oda in the diner. That wouldn't line up with the theory I have in my head.
But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Moved her mouse, stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Tessa does something to Girl here.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
What?
Boss, the next video.
Oh, the reflection. You can see what happened because it's not on the angle. Yeah.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong?
Oh no.
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no.
Ota.
Iris might be the fucking killer. I know they said they exhumed her, but they really didn't, because what happens, this means if Iris was the only person in the car, she could have killed So by herself.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough.
So that means that the
Iris
knife...
took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Oh!
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
Okay.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
It's gonna be like her hair or something.
Shoko Nadami's
Ugh! Ota route end. Okay. So is the whole meme that like different stuff gets figured out at the end of each route? Date finished the sync with Mayumi. The Somnium was not what we expected, but Date was still happy with how things turned out. Ota was almost certainly not the culprit. Date visited Ota with Mayumi, where everything was explained. Ota recounted the memory of the Otaro-Kiman chocolate and apologized to Mayumi for everything. Perhaps the first time, it felt like they both truly understood each other. Date left them in the hospital room with their joyous laughter echoing behind him. Guessing this is still classified, which means we have to go here to the other path. So red means the path ends. So this path is ongoing. We just don't have stuff to go with it. And it's weird because these are obviously 2 different paths. Because this is an end. Like, this is it. So let's go back to here. Begin the sync again. And then at the end, or sorry, at the start, I need to lead him to the red shelf instead of the green shelf. Let's skip this dog shit. Yep. Yeah, I know, it was a good funny meme, but we already watched it once.
Curse you, Pope!
Yep. Okay.
The ice on the...
Yep.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Aiba, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't...
Yep.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A plate attached to the cold has fr... D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Oil drum.
An oil drum, though it is lying down. Acetone?
Asect? What is this?
No, I don't want to die. I eventually stopped thinking.
Is this a JoJo reference? Crappa?
That's Tessa!
Cars? Ay. Retard. Looks like a
Stand your
crane
ground.
operation.
Oda Matsushita cowers to no one! I have to fight back with something!
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf. Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
It appears to be a power panel. This is an ice-cold one.
Yikes.
Aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Throw your meanest fastball. Whew. Dirty. Wow.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
It's gotta be cheer, right?
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Jesus, what is this pose? I don't think Iris is... I think Iris is quite guilty. I think she 100%... And the eyeball in Renju's organs only furthers this. Because she definitely brought him up in the oil drum. Oh! I have a funny feeling that it might not be the boss, because the boss would have had a mark, right? Please tell me he unmasks it. Don't be the boss, 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 don't be the boss. Please don't be the boss, please don't be the boss.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
It's the boss.
Stop it!
It's the fucking boss. That's why she would want to shut down. No, it's the boss, dude. I really hope it's not, because it seems so obvious, but that seems pretty cut and dry there. Monday.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit.
And on top of this, though, now that I think about this, the fucking person still got fucking slammed in the leg, right? The boss doesn't wear anything to cover her legs.
That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
She's wearing a fucking skirt. You'd see it. It would have hit her here.
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
Unfortunately, all signs would seem to point to boss.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
I need to go into the VOD real quick. I want to check something. I want to verify where the polar bear got hit. Just real quick. Because it looked... Let's see. Where did they get hit? One sec, I'm almost there. Okay, so here's the crane. Let me pause this real quick. I'm gonna slow motion this. I want to see where this hits. Because it very much looked... No. There, it's up on the upper thigh. The boss would probably have it covered. It's like right here. Fuck, I think it's the boss. Fuck! I'm almost positive it is.
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was boss.
I'll sue you for this!
And why would boss bring him here knowing what happened? Like, it just, none of this
how
makes...
about this?
She sounds so
Get me one
illogical.
of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Ugh.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
I'm almost positive it's boss.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, Did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Because there it looked like it hit him in the knee.
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much.
Like the blood there, it's
With all
showing
the
up
tension
top.
and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Couldn't you just test the blood?
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's Boss, and that makes me sad. Like, you can see it here. In this timeline, it was Boss, man. And there's a reason why this is classified, because this is probably the real fucking story, and what happens is I ended up hitting the one path that would lead you there right away.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Whoa! The drugs.
Date, what is the matter?
Date! Are you alright?
It's fucking Boss, dude.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sync last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation. I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday, you should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Fuck, it's gonna be boss.
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings.
It's gonna be boss. No.
She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years.
I just pray that in that dream.
But clearly,
No, but the
she
video.
still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it
Here,
at Mizuki.
wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with a towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
I'm actually so pissed that it's boss. I don't see any way that it's not.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
I didn't mean to progress. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
Yeah.
What?
For sure.
I killed Mom and Daddy.
I mean, you didn't actually, but yeah.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things.
She's gonna say their divorce or
That's why
something
Mom
was the
hit me.
reason.
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
Mm-hmm.
And why they got divorced.
And that's why they
Then
died, yep.
Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
To some degree, yeah. But there's no reason to feel bad for yourself now. It already happened.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Damn!
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that. I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
She's
Sure
like,
you
"You
aren't
had
drinking
enough."
too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really, just let her talk a little longer.
My guy is not having it.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Jeez.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying?
Maybe Mizuki
If you're gonna
did kill
cry,
her.
why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Sounds like you're projecting a bit.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Are you calling a female human woman an animal? Yes.
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother." I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story. When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this. But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one." No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
So
I can't
crucial,
take
I don't
even
care.
a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it.
Nah.
You two are both awful parents. I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
I don't really feel bad for Mizuki, I don't know. Marble.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Oh, yikes.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Yikes.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men.
What?
Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
The Kendrick Lamar album.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Ugh!
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
Damn!
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
Costume?
Costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
What?
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
Go ahead.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Hell yeah.
Stop.
My man.
Sorry.
He's not a diaper sniper, he's a wiper
what's inside
sniper.
that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
Just curious.
Well,
A huge gun.
water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, literally.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
A grenade.
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way. Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
The fuck?
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Yikes. Sorry, I'm sitting here like waiting for it to load. I totally forgot I can click.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
13 in May.
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
No.
Leave it to me!
It's his best friend, who is now dead, his daughter. But he was taking over. He was like her guardian before he died. What the fuck?
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
It's a flashback of their training, and Mizuki is kind of a oddball. Guess she has like superhuman strength or something.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
The hell's going on here? Is there someone inside or what? Or is this just a building to pray at? C-Pan, she's literally 12. Literally 12.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
Wow.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Damn.
Huh?
Big words.
Anyway, where to next?
See, Ben, I try to explain this to you, but holy fuck, there's so much that's happened. It's like kind of near impossible too. There's a lot of stuff, okay? We'll just say that. I'm still trying to piece together what's going on. I think I know who the killer is. I'm not gonna say it. But like, the way the game works is, at least from what I can tell, I'll show you here. There's a flow chart, right? So there's two branches to the story. The first bit seems to play the same. And then there's a part at the very beginning where you get to pick between two cages. If you pick the left, you go left, and you pick the right, you go right. I have no clue what happens if you go right. Literally could be a totally different story. But when you go left, some different things happen. So, you know, I'll give you a brief rundown. This is the case file. Mizuki was muted. This is when she found her mother's dead body, the first victim. Okay. We did syncing. Syncing is where my guy basically goes into their brain and observes a dreamlike state and tries to solve a puzzle that'll give him answers to some question he's looking for. Okay. After that, Date sinking into Mizuki healed her muteness. Or sorry, Date. I keep Date because Date sinking into Mizuki healed her muteness. Date asked Mizuki about the figure that he saw in her Somnium, but she claimed to not know who it was. Date took Mizuki to Bloom Park. New developments suggested that the culprit used the old subway lines to move the body. A suspicious car was identified, owned by Renju Akira, the ex-husband of the victim, and Mizuki's father. On a tip from Mizuki, she and Date headed to Sunfish Pocket. They were greeted by a horrifying sight. Renju Akira's corpse hanging from the ceiling. Okay, so both her parents are dead. The girl that we're with right now. They both died. Case file. First Shoko, now Renju. It was presumed they were killed by the same person. Their deaths matched the case from 6 years ago, the Cyclops serial killings. Date visited the bar Marble, located in the Golden Yokocho, with Mizuki to gather intel from the owner and informant Mama. She told him that Renju had connections to a Yakuza gang, the Kumakuras. Date left Mizuki at Marble to visit the Kumakura office alone. There he found Sosajima, the politician. These circumstances were suspicious, but there was no direct link between them. With no options left, Date headed to Lemniscate to meet Oda. Lemniscate is the talent agency that Renju, the guy that was just found dead, owned. After being pressured, Oda admitted that he saw Renju and Iris together the previous night. With the suspicion now on Iris, Date synced into her brain. Iris is the pink-haired girl, and Ota is the little simp kid. Now, this is when it gets crazy. In Iris's, it branches again, okay? It separates into two new paths inside an already branched path. This was the one I went down first, okay? So we'll read this first, so you follow the exact same path that I did. In Iris's Somnium, Date saw video footage of 4 women being murdered. They were the victims of the original Cyclops killer, so the case 6 years ago. The figure that slaughtered the 4 women looks like Date, which means... ... Date questioned Iris about this, but she claimed to not know anything. Despite what was seen in the Somnium, there was not enough evidence to hold Iris, and she was released. Date offered her a ride home, and on the way, she asked to stop at Marble. Date agreed and drove her to Marble, where they found Oda waiting. Oda tricked Date and knocked him out with a taser. It was actually a stun gun, but yeah. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Oda, Date receives a call from the boss. The culprit was live streaming. Panicking, Date watched the video. Iris was lying under an ice cutting machine. When Date arrived at the scene, Iris and Oda were both dead, their bodies mutilated. With newfound determination, Date discovered that number 89, who was a prisoner at a local prison, was linked to the case and demanded he was brought to Abus HQ for interrogation. Number 89 told the story of an assassin named Falco. Falco was an assassin that worked for the Kumakuras. One day, the former chairman, Rohan, ordered him to kill a mother and daughter. 89 refused to elaborate, forcing Date to sync with him. The mother and daughter are Iris and her mom, and number 89 was actually the prisoner himself. Falco was the prisoner himself. He's telling his own story. It's really obvious if you see the video. And then there was another, this was his sync. His sync was once again in Iris's home. In number 89's Somnium, Date saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan and then Boss. Why was Boss there? Date confronted Pewter to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Pewter told Date that the corpse of Sosajima had been found with his left eye ripped out. It must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Date went to the boss's office to make her explain herself, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Date and Aiba found in the boss's office was a video of her murdering Sosajima. So in this path, which was the first path I went down, it would seem to incriminate the boss as the killer. Okay? I hope that's not true. Everything seems to be kind of pointing to it, but I'm not sure. Here, this is what happens if you choose the other option here. There's just like 2 options at the very start of this sync that you do, and currently we're going down the other path. Iris' Somnium was incomprehensible, and mind you, these are 2, think about these like timelines, right? So you'll see what I mean here. Iris' Somnium was incomprehensible. A suspicious figure kissed So. Dreams are constructed from the memories of the dreamer, but Iris said that she doesn't know Sosajima. What could this mean? Before the sync, during the interrogation, Iris was talking with Oda through Nile. The message read, "I won't tell anyone about that thing." What is that thing? Oda said that he would reveal that information if Iris was released. With no direct evidence to keep Iris detained, Date accepted Oda's offer and took Iris to Matsushita Diner, but it was a trap. Date was hit in the back of the head and lost consciousness. So up to this point, where he gets stun gun or he gets knocked out at the diner, it's both kind of the same path. Or it follows sort of the same amount of events. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Oda, Date received a call from the boss. The culprit was live streaming. Panicking, Date watched the video. Iris was laying on an ice cutting machine. In this timeline, they don't die. Oda heroically, or at least, I mean, maybe they do, but not yet. Oda heroically saved Iris' life, but was stabbed by the culprit, whose identity was hidden with a polar bear costume. While investigating, Date discovered that Oda's mother, Mayumi, suffers from a kind of dementia. He also confirmed that Todoroki Man chocolate he found was purchased by Mayumi. At the warehouse afterwards, they found a chocolate like wrapper, and it had Oda's mom's fingerprints on it. And Oda's mom doesn't like Iris, so at first they kind of went down this rat chase thinking that maybe Mayumi was the killer because she was trying to kill Iris. He also confirmed that, but why? Date visited Oda at the hospital to ask some follow-up questions. Oda revealed that Iris was driving Renju's car on Saturday night, but he was covering yet another secret. He had a fruit knife hidden under his blanket. And then this was where if you do Oda's sink. Now, there's two paths. I'm currently going down this one. We went down this one first. Date saw the floral pattern kitchen knife in Oda's Somnium. That knife had a message on the handle saying, "Mom, I love you always." Date interrogated Oda further, and that knife was given to Mayumi as a gift by her son and his now passed away dad for Mother's Day. Date believed that the Todoroki Man chocolate proved that Mayumi was present at the scene of the crime. There was also the issue of the floral kitchen knife. Oda insisted that his mom couldn't possibly be the culprit. Regardless, Date confronted Mayumi, who confessed to the crime. The next day, Date began interrogating Mayumi. However, Mayumi's story was determined to be unreliable. Boss gave Date permission to sink. But the sink machine was broken and needed repairs. With the sink delayed, Date pursued another lead. On Monday, Mayumi took a taxi and followed the Matsushita family car. So, when my guy got knocked out, Oda and Iris took the Matsushita family car. That's the car that she's tailing. The driver testified that the car stopped by So Sajima's mansion. Hearing that, Date headed to the Sajima residence and found So's corpse cut to pieces. Who killed So Sajima? But in any case, it was confirmed that Mayumi must have been present at the cold storage warehouse. With the sink machine repaired, Date began the sink. So mind you, So is dead in both timelines here. Now, I'm assuming that he'll also die in this one, but it hasn't really been confirmed yet. So then we go to here. This was just Mayumi's sink. And this was the ending. Date finished the sink with Mayumi. The Somnium was not what he expected, but Date was still happy with how things turned out. Oda was almost certainly not the culprit. Date visited Oda with Mayumi, where everything was explained. Oda recounted the memory of the Todoroki Man chocolate and apologized to Mayumi for everything. For perhaps the first time, it felt like they both truly understood each other. Date left them each in their hospital room, with their joyous laughter echoing behind them. So basically, this is what they called the Oda route. This is the ending to Oda's story. I'm assuming... Now, this is the weird thing, right? In this timeline, Oda definitely didn't do it. Mayumi definitely didn't do it. But the problem is, it would seem that that's only relegated to this timeline. Because you can see any of the red lines, this means like an end in the story. Green means this one's ongoing. I just can't continue this one, or I would have. Because I have to play through more of the story. What I'm guessing is that the boss is probably going to be revealed to be like the bad guy. Which makes me really pissed off that I did this first, you know? But... I'll read you this one, and we're currently on the next one. Oda's Somnium, with a 6-minute time limit approaching, because now, you know, this is going back to this branching point, which is his Somnium. There's another choice in this one, and so this was the other option. Date refused to stop. So close to seeing the culprit's true identity, boss ordered Pewter to force shutdown, pulling Date out of the sink. Date argued with the boss, claiming that he could have seen the culprit's face if he were allowed to continue the sink. Boss countered by saying that would be possible if Oda saw it himself, and Oda claimed that he didn't. However, they did determine that the polar bear's leg was injured during the crime. Boss ordered Date to continue the investigation, but Date suddenly passed out. Hey, Pewter. So the big thing here, which they talked about it a bit there, was the leg injury. When he woke up, Date was laying on his sofa at home, Mizuki behind him. Date got up, continued the investigation, but Mizuki demanded she be taken along. That's what we're doing right now. The confusing thing in all of this There's a few lines of detail. I'm operating under the assumption that the boss is the killer in all the timelines here because it just, and I don't want her to be because she's hot and I'm a Coomer. Okay, that's really the only reason. And I was hoping my guy would get to smash, I'll be honest. That's really the goal. But it would seem that she's the killer, operating under the pretense that she is the killer. In Oda's timeline here at the end, they insinuated that Iris was the killer. It doesn't really make sense, though. Iris can't really be the killer, because when Oda was stabbed, she was laying on the ice cutting table. Which means there's still a third-party person. And Iris's eye was still ripped out. And I don't think, you know, Oda's, I know you haven't really watched, but Oda's pretty much a simp. He's a hardcore simp for Iris. And man, does he do a really terrible job. He's just a big simp. So he would never pull out her eye. He would never hurt her like that. And it doesn't seem to make sense that Iris was the one that did it. Now, there is some confusing things. Iris said that she didn't know Sosajima after this point here. Thing is, in both these timelines so far, and I'm assuming in this one as well, we'll probably see. Maybe not, but maybe. In this timeline, it seems that she does have a connection to So. It would seem that there's something more than what she's saying. And we found out on this, as I believe it was in this case right here, that they went to Sajima's residence that night on the car ride. So after he knocked out Date in the diner, they took a van. What they don't know, okay, so what happened with that whole thing? They kind of described it earlier. They were at like a supermarket or something. I don't actually remember the exact reason why Oda got out, but it was Oda and Iris in the car. So Oda gets out for some reason of the car and heads towards the supermarket. Iris says, "Help, Oda," and the car speeds off. So it would seem that maybe someone broke into the car. I actually really don't know. This part hasn't been proven. Don't know if Iris was actually kidnapped or if she was alone. It's impossible to prove it. But it would seem that she was probably with somebody else because, you know, why would she rip out her own eye? Etc., etc. Why would she put herself on the ice cutter? Why would they stage this whole thing? It doesn't really make any sense. But we do know that Sosajima, the politician that was killed, the house that they went to before they ended up at the warehouse with Iris on the cutting table, Sosajima was killed with his eye removed. So we know that whoever has been doing all these killings also killed So, which means it was Iris or somebody who was in the car with her. And it would seem that it's not Iris, which means it's whoever was in the car with her. And I think the person in the car with her was the boss. Now, the only thing that clouds my mind, in this timeline, we saw the boss kill Sosajima. It's like a little clip. She points the gun directly at his head. His eye is already ripped out, and she shoots him in the head. And the way he died was the same in both of them. In both timelines here, Sosajima was I don't know if he was killed in the same way, but he was found cut up inside a vase in his own house in both of these timelines, which would lend you to think that the method of killing was also probably the same. The only thing that we have to go off, there's a few things that don't make sense to me if the boss is the killer. One, the boss is the killer. Okay, we also, before I go down that road, we learned that Renju, Mizuki's dad, the guy that died up here, like very early on, right after her mom died here. She was the first corpse at the very start of the game. Her dad was right here. We found out that that Shoko, who was Mizuki's mom, her eyeball was in Renju's stomach, or in his intestines. They found it during the autopsy, which was revealed here. And that's going on because obviously, you know, anything before this point happened in all playthroughs. So I'm assuming that means it happened as well in this one. On top of that, one, Iris was also seen with Renju, by the way. And we know that Iris, well, I don't think we know, but it seems extremely likely that Iris was the one that put Renju's body in the cafe that he was found. Because she weighs 105, there was like a whole math meme that went on earlier. It would seem that it was her that brought him there after he was dead. The only thing that confuses me with the boss, one, if this was the case, that the boss was the one that did it, which the game seems to be implying, why would she continue all these investigations and get closer and closer? For instance, in this timeline right here, we were literally 2 seconds away from seeing who the killer was. If Oda in the Somnium would have pulled off the polar bear's head, we would have seen a person. And that person would have been the killer, or at least the other person that was in the car with Iris. If Boss is the killer, why would she let us get this close, like literally this close to seeing it? It doesn't make any sense why she would keep sending us down the right path. It's not like she's sending us on a goose chase down random leads that don't lead anywhere. Like, all of these are getting us closer to where we're going, so why would she personally get us closer to it? Why would she be so adamant that we find people that would incriminate herself, unless she just really thinks she's so good that she's going to get away with it? And the other thing with the boss, which we might find out later, because it's kind of like the whole thing that we're doing right now, is we know that the current victim in this path, the person in the polar bear costume, got whacked by like a industrial crane hook on their leg inside the warehouse. So they would have had a deep, like, serious wound on their leg. The weird thing is, in the clip, it looks like it hits the person on the side of their knee, but later on in the video, when it's showing the body laying down, like the person in the suit, it looks like they might be bleeding from their upper thigh. Either way, the other thing with the boss is that the boss wears, like, I guess a blouse? I don't know what you would call it. It's almost like a corset. Basically, it has a skirted bottom. She doesn't wear leggings. She's not wearing, like, pants. So if it was on the side of the knee, we would see it. And even if it was up on her thigh, you'd probably see, like, you know, a red mark. I'm guessing you could say that maybe she put makeup over it, but that would seem like a really... Because, like, the bruise would expand over time, so you would eventually... It doesn't seem like a good... Put it this way. The game is really pointing towards the boss. I think that's too simple of an explanation. But in this path, especially this one, put it this way, if I never did this path up here, there'd be no reason to suspect the boss. My suspect of the boss only comes from this path, because in this path it seems almost certain that she's the killer. And I would assume that because this path goes like this, you know, because this is the original path and it just branches wherever you go, that if this part is true based on this part, that she's probably the killer in all of these other paths too. I don't know if she ends up being the killer this way. The story could be like, I'm definitely going to play this side of the story after, but the story could be like 100% different on this side. I have no clue. But, yeah. I think it's the boss, and it makes me sad. She's really hot. Like, no, you're so sexy. Don't be a murderer. I'll see if there's anything in the case notes. My man? You know, we got this guy. Aiba. This is Iris. She's a... Oops, did I double click there? This is her mom, who is, I'm pretty sure Falco, or the assassin, prisoner number 89, who, number 89, by the way, earlier, is confirmed to be the original Cyclops killer. That's who Iris's dad is, which maybe is another point towards her, I guess, if you really care about that. Mizuki, this is the girl we're with right now. Renju, this is Mizuki's dad. He's dead. Shoko, this was the first body. She's dead. Now, the only thing that I noticed that's kind of weird here is Shoko says deceased, but Renju doesn't. Seems very clear that we found Renju dead, so I don't know if it was like a body double or something, but that might be exposed earlier, but I feel like it should say deceased here, so I don't know. Oda, this is the simp. Mayumi, this is Oda's mom. Takuro, this is Oda's dad, he's dead too. So, this is the guy that seems to die in literally every path. The boss, oh man. She's hot, but I think she's the murderer. Pewter. Hey, Pewter. This guy is just a part of the Yakuza. This guy was an original part of the Cyclops killing. The original Cyclops killing was this guy, number 89, and Rohan. They worked together. Rohan took their eyeballs. He was the one that ripped out their eyes. This guy was the one that killed them. Or at least as far as we know. This is just one of Sejima's bodyguards. This is Yakuza A. Yakuza B. This the receptionist. She's got big milkies, but she's really fucking stupid. Taxi driver. This guy was the one that told us that they went to Sejima's house. This is our boy, Arya Kagami. He's just an inspector, but he's not actually really a character. He's just kind of a meme. And that's it. I gotta pee real quick, and I'll be back, and we'll continue the story now that you're caught up. I'll play you one JoJo song, so I'm gonna get a snack, so you can listen to this nice JoJo meme. Some good JoJo memes, a good JoJo song. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Was it good timing? Oh, I got cereal. Okay, let's go. I visit Sunfish Park with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I look for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Not really.
Let's go.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Really, that's it?
Mizuki! And Date.
Fuck you, kid.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
See, Ben, you haven't even seen the start of it. Quickly shuffle out of the room!
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me.
This isn't even who he simps for.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke...
Don't fix it!
You can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Well, he got ripped in half by an ice cutter
okay?
in the other timeline, so...
You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
I don't think it was a nightmare, I think it was a wet dream.
Seriously.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
Oh my god.
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things,
yeah.
like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Yeah. Just think, my main character is only 6 years older than this guy.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris.
This is a video of her
so
being
cool,
saved.
Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Yeah. Ota's 24.
Have you heard about Iris?
And true
The
low
nurse
W
was
on the
talking about her a
cosplay in
minute
public.
ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We
fuck
already
you.
have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
I saved the last 2 spots for what I thought would be the most interesting too, so we'll see. Wow. Maybe the big titty receptionist is here. Be poggers. Yeah, look who it is. Hell yeah.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
What's your cup? So I gotta do it.
Oh, 2.
Well,
Uh-oh.
of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Let's just go for it.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
What?
But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she said the mouth shut and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly
Date,
soft.
what are you doing?
Fuck.
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
Yes. My investigation. Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Oh. There's another option. Any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual. Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
She ran to the office. She returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
We're going for it.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Cooming.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her.
Hell yeah.
I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Oh.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Coomers unite.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Jealous? Come on, keep going.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Oh! I took her hand and let her out of lemon escape. I left Aiba behind. What? What? What is this? I was memeing. What the fuck? Does conclude the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Tommy Shizuoka. Tommy in life news a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. The fuck? What? Can I return, please? Worth. Big titty receptionist. It was worth it. Fast forward time. Was it worth it to go back through all of this? You're damn right it was. Oh, boss. Yep. Yep. Do. So much cooming. I wish she was crying for being a bad daughter or something. That's where Shoko was talking about how she hit her daughter. Yup. Guys, we did this for the coom, okay? This is all of our faults. I may be controlling the game, but I just do the will of the people. Wowie. Boo-hoo. Oh, what? No, fuck it.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
No, we haven't done this part yet. Maybe the game realized, it was like, hey dude.
Ota was down around here, right?
I thought this was the polar bears.
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
What about the polar bear? Did he wipe his?
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Yeah. Is it mixed in?
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present.
Well, duh, because Ota's will be
One of them
there.
is most likely Ota's. The other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
My boy Kagami. So this is where we find out if it is a boss. I guess.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
I mean, you can, but doesn't it have to match somebody in a database?
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Might as well go fuck around. Fuck around and do some crazy shit, eh? Might as well go,
Got it.
do some fun shit. Yeah, so I guess I just skipped all the other locations. Must have realized I already did it. There was nothing else other than that one that I hadn't gone to, so I must have just realized it. So we'll pretend that we did all the other stuff. Boss!
Date, a call from Boss.
Oh,
Shall I connect?
connect me. I've
No,
been waiting.
wait.
I've been waiting to be connected.
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her.
Monka
They
Giga.
didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Or as XQC would say, Monka Jigga.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power.
God,
of the
please don't let it be the boss.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Please don't let it be the boss. I'm such a coomer.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
I wish they would put an accent on my guy's name, you know? Just put a little accent aigu on the E, you know? Make more, it would like, you know, help with my... Good one, C-Pen. Now show two people getting it on, because that's what I'm planning on.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh my
Don't worry about it.
God.
I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh!
Come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Oh!
What?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave.
God.
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
Outstanding.
Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you.
Oh
You
no.
have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Oh!
Kagari, Magami, something like that.
Kaniza?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's it. A
No,
message
it's
from
not
Kaniza.
Kaniza, it's Kagami.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Please.
Jeez.
Don't be boss. Please. And don't kill Kagami. Harbor Warehouse District, 4:43 p.m.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
Wait,
It's
who's that in the
just
background?
Like you said, there were two different blood signatures.
There was someone back here.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Okay, yeah.
That is not surprising.
Who is this?
HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now?
Who's
What
this?
now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock.
Oh, that's what I
200
just.
yards.
That's what I was looking at.
He's looking this way.
It looks like so. It's definitely so. Yeah, it is. This guy's bodyguard.
That's...
So Sajima.
So Sajima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
Oh! Poogers!
So
Maybe
Sajima!
potentially not the boss?
Stop!
Maybe the boss found out that he was the bad guy and did him in? Oh, please don't be the boss. Yes.
Damn it!
Is there somebody in there? Nope, definitely not. There's no way. How you kick a 50-pound drum like that, bro? How strong is my dude?
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
Maybe he has like cerebral palsy.
He's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not
Do you
just
know
that,
So?
We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
True.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
And why in the other timeline would his eyeball be cut out?
I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
And also, now that I think about it, he wasn't dragging his left leg, it was his right. His back was facing us. It was his right leg, I think.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Hair.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Oh, the SIGs!
I am incapable of forgetting anything.
He was sucking on the SIGs.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
The Klein cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
Go in the
There's
dumpster.
a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
I'm hoping for anything that doesn't make the boss the fucking killer, okay? I'm trying to hit so bad.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh,
You
God.
fucking with us, old man?
Date,
Old
don't
man,
bother.
bro, this guy's 42.
I know.
I approach yourself without saying anything. It's been cleaned out. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
That seems like bait.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
This is gonna be a setup.
Yes, sir.
And they might try and dupe us. Gotta remember Klein cigarettes. The henchman went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table. Is he gonna ask me what brand they were?
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
Klein.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Klein.
Right. He was smoking.
Klein.
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
My handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from
Pewter! Hey,
Got
Pewter.
it.
Oh!
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did
Iris.
you just say Tessa?
Hey, Pewter.
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
This guy a Marvel
That
fan?
doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
This guy he's a little Idol fan. Hey, Pewter. 6:45 p.m. Police headquarters. Worst case scenario is the DNA doesn't match.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
God, give us some alone time.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima.
Exactly.
Can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, God. Please don't incriminate or insinuate it's the boss. I love her.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Okay.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Ota. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
This seems too easy.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
Turn my way for but right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes.
It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
The fuck? I still want to fuck though. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosajima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Jesus, going a bit fast there.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
Oh god.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Oh, great. Great. Just fucking great. Did So pull ties with HQ? Date residence. 10:08 p.m.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Manga Giga.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
That's what I thought. Let's see. I opened the fridge. There are 1,000 Cleon or 100 Cleon inside. What the bed? I looked under the bed. No one there. Whoa, large window. It's raining hard.
Date, she wouldn't be.
Armchair. Once computer.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
True. Definitely.
Are you joking at a time like this?
Maybe under the rug.
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Is there an attic?
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment.
It's
She must be around
recorded.
there.
It's recorded.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps
Oh.
Mizuki is in there.
Indeed she is.
Date, her.
I know.
Sorry, I shouldn't have clicked through that. This is where someone walks in the door.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be.
What?
Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Jesus, are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little.
Shut
Thanks
up.
to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
You should be happy.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Yeah.
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
The fuck?
Did you see their faces?
No.
They were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
Yeah.
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Well, we don't know that for sure. We know for sure that he killed or tried to kill Iris and Ota.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I want to know if Boss was giving out street justice to him in that other thing then.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
This is where we're gonna find him dead again.
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Anything.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
This is wild. Through the street, that was the first time we ever had that graphic. Tsujima residence. Pray to God he's not fucking dead in his fucking thing.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Took one step. And I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Is this where Mizuki comes in like a fucking flying crane? Lead pipe?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet.
Easy clap. Oh my god!
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Why would they charge in?
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
He's 30.
Jeez.
I'm off.
I know, like, dude, why don't they all just, like, surround? What happens if they disconnect Aiba on me? Jeez. She's going off.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Well, this guy's gonna come say hello. Let's go, baby. Dun dun. Whew.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing?
Porno mag.
A porno magazine.
What?
Whoa! Porno mag!
What?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
What the fuck?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Okay. Okay.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Jesus. What a weird fucking control, dude. Is he gonna bring something down?
Get them!
Oh, it's gonna bring something electric in the water, probably.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Oh, a lightning rod. It's a lightning rod.
Just
Lightning's gonna
watch.
hit it.
You will see in 3 seconds.
Lightning's gonna hit it.
3, 2, 1.
Owie. That would hurt. Probably would not feel too great, I would think. But hey, never know. I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
True.
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors.
Poggers.
However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Well. Let's hope this works.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Sounds pretty bad. Pepper spray?
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Good one, Mizuki. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. She saw his winky dink? Not
Gotcha.
here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
He pepper sprayed her.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
He's gonna try and kill her, or he's gonna try and rip out her eye. The vase, yikes, Monka Giga. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. The lead pipe.
This is
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
That's a lie.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Just behind one of these things.
Have you looked on the other side of the...
Not yet, but I know there's another... There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Monka Giga.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking.
He can see
if
us.
If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Crunch the numbers.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Okay. So a ball bearing. She's gonna redirect the bullet somehow. Did as I was instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do 2 things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room.
So that it goes on a better trajectory.
Then immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
Yep.
No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Because it's like a L-shaped thing. We're gonna give him a big L because it's gonna direct, so it's not gonna hit Mizuki in the line of fire.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Giga clap?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Watch out!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Push Mizuki away, but
No. Impossible.
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
okay, well I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. I thought I had it going, dude. Well, we got one of the endings, boys. And that's the end of the game, boys. Good night now. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do this again. Oh my god. Don't make me fucking do all this again, dog. Oh my god, they are, you fucking cucklords. Why can it not just make me retry, dude? I get it, I failed, bro. Oh my god, that's like 30 or more minutes of lost content. Oh my god. God damn it, I goobered. Just go to the cold storage warehouse. Yep.
Oh. The bloodstain.
Correct.
Well, we'll get going. Back to Abyss, yep. Oh man, they cocked me.
Sosajima! Stop!
Fucking hell, dude. Yep. Yep, here we go. Wow, dude, I'm so smart. How do I know this? I'm speedrunning. Hey, builder. Dude, how do I know all this? I'm so smart, man.
Date. Date.
I know.
Okay, stop. Stop. She's 12. Come on, just let me get back to fighting so. Yep. Good memes. Okay, stop, please.
Your favorite.
Yep. Yep. Wow, wait, they all got dunked on. Now I have to hear Mizuki fucking moaning again, dude. It's a punch sound effect.
Have you looked on the other side?
Not, but I know. There she is, Mizuki.
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Wow, a big crunch the numbers, Aiba. I think you're gonna pick up the pipe, throw it, shoot into the pipe, and redirect it at him.
If you type.
Come on, Date! Easy.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Mizuki, move!
What?
So what do I do here? Protect Mizuki. That was the correct option.
Damn it.
Looks like I still got hit. But was that the correct option? Not bad ending? But no.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Only option. Sejima's my fucking dad?
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Boogers! Oh my god, he gutted him.
just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up.
So is my dad?
Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
Wednesday. This is like the furthest we've got in one of the timelines. I don't think it's ever hit Wednesday. Central Hospital, 2:29 p.m.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
Hopefully
That's
it's your
what I thought would happen
coochie.
to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Hopefully that's my hero.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
Pet my hands. I
Because
took
of
the
that,
shot.
the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
But he's in a coma.
Instead,
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful.
Yeah, I
No
hope.
EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Aiba is probably part of my brain
the
at this
problem
point.
lies in his soul.
Oh, never mind.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Yeah, I'm thinking about your fucking huge badunkaroos.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response. That one should have worked, though.
Idiot. Stupid.
Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. It's a bed. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. And what else is there to look at? Curtain used as a divider. Sink. The door. Oh, boss.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Yeah, hopefully one that goes right to your pants.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Someone has to sync with him.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Oh, we have your name.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Shizue
See you.
Kuranushi.
Talk to him. Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
He's lying on the bed.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me.
Hands.
You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Pepper hands.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something.
Yikes.
Talk back to me like you always do.
I don't think you should say that.
Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down, and I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up.
Pepe hands,
what happened to
dude.
your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew.
True,
Are you gonna
I
break
did
your
promise
promise?
that.
You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But
That's so sad, man.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Just gonna sync
And I'll
with me.
finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Yes, boss.
I'll try.
Save me, Mizuki, so I can finally fucking knock it back. Please, come on.
Mizuki, remember.
The time limit is 6 minutes. I know.
Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You
I
told
know.
me 1,000 times.
Pewter, it does not. Fucking shut up.
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on.
Oh god, I hope this
bring you
doesn't
back,
fucking
I
branch again.
promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
If this branches again, fuck, good lord, how long we'll be in here.
Let's begin.
Poggaroo. Ugh.
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Well, I think it's my
Date, where are
brain,
you
but yeah.
hiding? Date.
The stew, Pepe hands.
There's color over there.
Jeez. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. This should be an easy one. Memories of stew. Poogers.
Is that stew? I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
That was actually not her time we tripped a massive fart. Wet one. The fucking dance game.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened?
We're fucking
this?
we're killing the mood. Oh, that's funny.
The desk got colored.
It's definitely the cork board, but we'll take a look at this.
Date's police ID. Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this. A trash can. This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side? Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash. A trash can.
Holy fuck, look at this. 6 times? That's ridiculous. I'm hitting the computer first.
Date's computer.
Throw it. Yeet.
Ah! This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Well, we're gonna have to take the hit. Ugh.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day.
I didn't mean to click that.
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Speaker system.
Speakers have color now. The speaker I was in. A shelf with records and stuff.
Well, we're gonna have to take a hit anyways, so we'll take it here, I guess.
Date, time for your food.
What the fuck?
Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A speaker. I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date. Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise. A shelf with records and stuff. The power supply. Is this it? Ha!
Oh my.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
A speaker.
Be careful.
Nothing. Not a single Date around. A speaker. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Memories of gifts.
The chair where I always sit.
Hundo P, it's gotta be this.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Well, at least I got the 1 second thing off that.
It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's at a...
I don't know if this is what's gonna happen.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Okay, so he's a bait.
It's at a...
You have less than 2 minutes.
I know, shut up.
Hurry, Mizuki.
Shut up, beater. I'm trying to access the right speaker.
A speaker with Ada Rabbit on top.
It's gotta be this one, right? Alright.
It's at a rep.
No, I didn't mean to hit that. Fuck, I'm not paying attention. I thought I was on the speaker there. Yes, I know, I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was on the fucking speaker. That was my fuck up. I'm going back one here. We're going to here. I fucked up there. I wasted way too much time, and I misclicked like 3 times, dude. Gotta notice. Okay, so we go to this thing. Left speaker.
The speaker.
Yup. Okay, I need to... We're gonna hit the lift on this. Yep, nothing under it. Wow, that's crazy, right? Yep. Why is it... You motherfucker!
A shelf with...
Yep. Sure, lift. Yep, wow, look, he's not under there. Cool, woohoo!
4 minutes, Mizuki.
Yep, listen.
Are you alright?
Wow, it's like he came to look for you. Wow, okay.
A speaker with Add a Rabbit on top. Hey, Date? Not here. It's a speak.
I don't want to kick it, but...
Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. Damn. I should stop doing that. It's a speak. A shelf with records.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
This CD?
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisgate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf with records and stuff.
Memories of gifts. Well, it's not Add a Rabbit. Because I did all the things for him, right? Unless it's... this.
Add a Rabbit is... kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
Yep, there it is.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
Pepe hands, Date. He just wanted to make her happy. The same thing with Oda and his mom. He tried so hard.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
The bed.
Next is... It's my... Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is... Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
No, he wouldn't. He's a literal simp.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? A door.
Precious seconds.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
Memories of the bed. Well, it looks like it has to be the bed then.
It's my... underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Okay, so it's literally nothing about the bed.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Okay.
Date's bed. I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
And now what's left? The kitchen?
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings.
It's the fridge. I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
I did that on purpose, so I got the 1/6. It was all a part of the game, you see. What? Sure.
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat! And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Oh, Moonkagig.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Ah!
Date's coat.
Moonkagig.
No, I'll do it when he's wearing it.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Oh my god, Date ate
Watch
shit.
your mouth!
Nice kick.
Oh,
My
am I just gonna be able? Oh my god, there's gonna be 4 seconds, dude.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
Praying that he
I
wouldn't get to
told
it.
you, I don't believe in that stuff.
come on. Come on.
Is it gonna be enough to win it? That's the real question. I remember this. This was not that long ago. Is she gonna hear Dante's wish?
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Aww. At the end of the day, he really only cared about making her happy.
Date.
Was that it? Did I get it with 4 seconds? Oh, no, probably not.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
I am fucking...
Mizuki, you're out of time!
Oh! Oh!
Date?
Yo! Is this it? Is this Taeyeon?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
It's not Taeyeon. I lost.
Time? Date?
Fuck. I thought that was gonna be the meme. "89 seconds. This will use up all of it. I'll go for this guy. Unfortunately, if this doesn't work, I'll have to redo the whole damn thing. Okay, so first, we go here.
It's the frick.
Yup.
Maybe Date.
Wow.
Date.
Yep. Wow, good kick. Yepers,
You
then I...
have less than 1 minute. You
My
have
school
to
then.
hurry.
Yup. Pepe hands, Dante's wish. I keep calling him Dante.
Date.
Dante's wish, Pepe hands. He just wanted you to be happy, Mizuki. Yep. Wow, I have to pick between the two. Well, of course we're gonna run for Date first.
Date?
Let's try this first, I guess. I mean, we're gonna have all the tries anyways, so.
Mom. And Daddy. Mom?
I love you, Mizuki. I'll never let go. We'll be together forever.
Mom! Mommy!
Monka Giga. Oh. Yeah, so you do pick Date. Okay, but then why did he tell me to go say to your parents? I'm guessing the meme is that you probably have to pick him again. Is that the meme? I'm just gonna go for his coat. Fuck it.
Date.
Yep. Kick. Hiya, wowie. Wee. Da 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 da. 1 sec. Set the charm. I wish Mizuki would grow up healthy and happy. Pick between the two. Wowers. Well, I think we like Date. I picked him first anyways, but I ran out of time, you know?
Date?
Might as well hit this.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
My true feelings is Date.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Monkagig. Closer. Suction!
Mizuki!
Well,
20 seconds!
I hope this is it.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date!
Puppy hands.
I need you!
Sorry.
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
I think she's kind of inside him there. The animation fucked up a bit. We don't care. We don't. Shh. Sad moment. He wasn't really hugging anything. He dies in a medically induced coma. Ding ding ding. I ran out of time, but I won. See? Easy. Boom. The bass at the end. Boom.
What the?
Pooh.
How did
Gers.
I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
Aw.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
You're a simp, C-Pen. Ruining a sad scene like that, come on. 4 weird. So that's the end of this path, then. They always do this at the end of the path. I know it looks like it's the end of the game. It's like, what the fuck? But there'll be an after-credit scene here. Ikume Shrine. Looks like Aibo was fine. Let's not. But Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
How did it just take me until right now to realize that Aiba's voice is on from Persona?
That bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Holy
You
fuck.
wouldn't get a dime.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No, someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
Hitomi.
It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
Hitomi.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Homeroom
Why
teacher,
not?
elementary
Because
school.
I'm
She's in 6th
hungry.
grade. It's
tell
Hitomi.
you
It's
over
Iris's
food.
mom. She's with So. That's who the two killers are.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
Literally
What
every
did you
time
pray
I ever
for,
gone to
Date?
church.
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do.
Because her memory is probably
Everything
stored
that
off-state.
I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Off-site, I meant.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick.
Dick.
Tits. Lips. Hips.
Oh!
Really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Dante is a fellow Coomer and I respect it.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Nah.
You? For
Oh.
saving your life?
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. And I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it.
Isn't that what
coming from you
Mizuki
two.
is? What?
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Cool, can we go?
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Stew?
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Why is the music stopping? Mizuki Road End. Okay, well this should have opened the other route then. Does this mean that the other opening... What? Wait, so is this like... Wait a minute. Let me Google this. One second here. I'm confused though. So like... Are you telling me that I literally might have to go all the way back through this? Okay, well, I guess that's where I'll stop for today. I don't know, like, what are these? Are these just, like, checkpoints of stuff that I did? Yeah. I just don't want to spoil the ending for myself. Yeah. So, I avoided spoilers. It looks like I do have to go back this way first. Okay. So yeah, I'll stop here for now. And then after my appointment tomorrow, I guess we'll continue. So we're gonna be going back, like back. All the way back to Mizuki at the birdcage, like back. So this is Mizuki's ending, right? Like that's it. Then this here is Ota's ending. Okay, yeah. I guess that's it for now. Poogers, yeah. Guess we'll see what happens then. Okay, so currently, Dante has not knocked the boss back, unfortunately. We're hoping, though. And I guess that's where it ends for now, so... Thanks. I'll continue tomorrow. Smile.